Hello guys and welcome back to Indian Ninja Gaming and welcome back to Gold Mining Simulator Leaderboard Season 38. Now yesterday you saw me digging out that trench over there, that bedrock road. I was having some difficulty trying to figure out how the dozer plays into that this time around with its new changes. Got home from work, gave it another stab, and turns out going from back to front is the way to go. At least it was for me. As you can see, it spreads it over the bedrock down here, but that's fine. That's not difficult to remove. I'm going to finish dealing to that. Then I'm going to try something else out. None of this has, well, almost none of this has any overburden. So, what I'm thinking is dozing stuff forwards, making this flat in the process. I'm going to write down some of these numbers. Oh. I'm going to take a look at what's on there. And I'm going to doze all this stuff forwards. I'm going to see, like, it will flatten this out. I'll save it first, of course, so if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But I'm going to it will flatten this out, and I'll see just how much of this winds up, how much of the gold from this lot winds up here. So it'll be interesting to see. Damn, this thing drinks, come on. I mean, this is the sort of stuff I did when I tested it on in-house. However, the dozer has changed a little bit since I tested it, so I would like to see how far they took it. I mean, I'm probably falling further and further behind, but that's fine. I'm not aiming to get a top 10 on max. I'd like to get one on seasonal, and that's a possibility. That does have, there is a possibility for that. I just haven't started my seasonal yet. I don't even have my workers yet, technically. So why not do a bit of testing in the process? I do have a loader on claim as well now. That will finish up down at the bottom of the hole here. Oh, everyone breathe in. Gonna be a tight squeeze. Thankfully, the bit of the track that actually matters is just on there. Just about. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, you're caught. You're caught. There we go. Oh, no, I thought we had it. There we are. No, hello. Yeah, well, why not, you know? I don't mind. I'm only going to be trying for a seasonal, and even then I may not get it. I haven't got as much time this leaderboard. I've finally got some more hours at work. So we'll see. Sorry, Russia, I saw that one pop up out the corner of my eye before it actually happened. Yeah, it's alright, dude. As the dozer's a little different from when we were testing, I'm going to be trying something else out once I finish this road. I'm going to doze this lot flat, pushing it forwards, and see if there's any of this gold here from the top winds up here or not. See if it's worth doing it like that. I know some people are dozing flat anyway, but I don't know like what direction they're dozing it. Are they just shifting it to the side or what? But it'd be a good thing to test out. You've got to stop playing console and start digging PC. I was about to check your numbers, but you're not on DLC, are you? So that reminds me. I think someone was asking if I'm on DLC on this leaderboard in my Discord, so let's give them the map. Yeah, I know, I realised just as I was about to check. Yeah, it has. I'm just chilling with it right now. Not even got my workers, let alone let alone getting going on my seasonal. But as I said the other day, I'm going to be doing my seasonal on waterfall. Going to try and see how much of a difference the dozer makes for it. So I'm just making money right now. Oh yeah, guys, I was thinking about doing some more Schedule 1 on Friday. Taking a break, doing a different game on Friday. It's been like a really hectic week last week and building up to be again this week. I don't even get a day off till Saturday this week. So it's like after my final shift, I just want to chill out with something comical and funny and, you know. So Friday, some Schedule 1, I'm thinking. See if old man wants to join me again on it. Give him priority, as he's the one I did it with originally. Yeah, I mean, I had a couple of viewers last time, but it's a really, do you know, I was hesitant about it, I'd admit. Um, I didn't really get on well with Dragon Tim. Hey, Dragon Reaper. Um, and I've never liked Rick and Morty, their humor style. The humor style in that game is kind of like that, but somehow it works for this game. I like this game. I got into it. It was quite good. No, not quite. One day, one day you will. Yeah, and I can't stand Rick and Morty normally, but I don't know. There's something about it that works. I think solo, I would get bored too quickly. There's too much to do if you're playing on your own. But there is the fun aspect that if you had the correct mix, anyone who smokes one of your weeds, even yourself, you give them one, they have a token, they turn into a bald black person. Even the women. There's one that when you smoke it, it gives you moon bounce gravity on your jumps. Right, we're getting close to being done in here. I mean, I still got to finish that little bit, but I can come in with the Actually, I could probably get some of it on that side now. I've cleared the way, but I'll clean it up at the end using the loader. The main reason I'll save before I do this test with the dozer is I only have so many days. I mean, I'm paying something like 300k a day in rent. And yeah, okay, I've got like, after tonight, 3 more days. But it also takes time to fill the beast. I suppose that's another way this could have been done as well. You could do it from the side, most of it. Reach over. Oh no, because it wouldn't be as low down. Okay, yeah. But I could have done a lot more digging in from the sides. Would have wasted a lot less time trying to get in there like I did at the beginning. I'm half tempted to try for a worker in the hopes that I will get an excavator worker, because this is getting a bit slow and tedious. You know what, screw it. Let's do it now, so I can't be accused of save scrubbing. Now I've got a potential 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 types of workers. No, 10 types of workers. No, 6, because the hog pound's gone. Or 8 rather. Ah. We're still gonna hire it. There we go, that was getting a bit weird. Oh, I hate this path. I always go down the wrong bit. Every time. Oh no, there was another potential worker as well, because I've also got the Franks sitting in storage. Reach, come on.
Who's your daddy? Come on, you know who your daddy is. Who's your daddy? Dargo, tell him who his daddy is.
I'm your daddy.
Well, both Fanfuss and Black Ninja would argue that they're my daddy, but you got there first today. Smelly gold. Come on. You got this. You can move. Not quite what I had in mind. Try and dig underneath the track a little bit, see if that will get me free. Alright, you want to play it that way? Fine. Come on, pull me in. Come on, you can do it. Just like they would in the show. Oh, so close. Well, yeah. Look at that. Ingenuity right there. There we go. Not the prettiest cut, but it'll do. I just need to finish off that end over there. Then we'll bring over the dozer. I might have gone down the wrong side for this. Oh, can you make it? Oh, it's close. Oh, just about. Look at that. Go in this view for a second. Actually see what I'm doing in this corner. I know it looks like I'm doing this in little bites. I'm not actually stepping it down. I'm just making room for the arm so I can reach lower down. Oh, I've got to be careful about where I throw it. The less work the loader needs to do, the better. No, that's as far forwards as I can drive because of that little lip. Now, if this works and all that gold gets pushed forwards, the one issue I will be facing is the first square that I'll be on will actually be quite raised. And I'm just wondering if I need to use the dump truck just at the beginning. Or will I be able to reach? We'll have to wait and see. Tune in next week. Can I get that bit? Yes, I can. I think it was the tracks that was in my way. Get right out of the way here. What's my fuel like? Oh, my fuel's good. I'm fine. Oh, I still haven't finished at the top. There's a little bit more I mean to do. I can get that in a bit. It's not an issue. It's because obviously I'm going to the beast, not a tier 3 through 5. So I need to get rid of some of the dirt going off in that direction regarding Frankensteins. Oof, dead leg. Well. I was just seeing if there was anything. Oh, that was close. I know that's not quite Gold Rush, but that's how the gold is done. This is quite a difficult game to do, to get me on. Dragon Reaper. What you really want to do is find a game where I'm like really focused, really hyper tunnel vision on the game itself, you know, just really into it, not even realizing that I'm supposed to be reading chat. I'm still talking to you guys, but I keep forgetting to look at chat, stuff like that. That's the sort of times those will get me. This is such an easy to play game in terms of the chill factor that you don't really get that, you know. We've got left a little chunk over here. Doesn't have to be OCD perfect. I'll grab this little bit here though. It seems to stick out quite a bit. There we are. That would do. Raise the bucket so I can back up. Which usually works, but for some reason isn't. Right, lower the bucket then. There we go. Nice little parking spot. Now we don't use this. Right. Turn all these off. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically 9. That's what, 36 squares I just deleted. think that's what I'm going to mine up. Now, I am going to write these numbers down as well, because I want to keep track and see how this goes. So, let's do this. Right. So we got 3, 8, 7. Oh, 6, sorry. 3, 8, 7, 8, 3, 8, 9. 1, 8, 5, 6. 1, 9, 1, 8. 1, 7, 7, 1. And 1, 1, 5, 1. I don't even know if I'm going to dig that one up. But I'll write that number down anyway. I'll keep that highlighted for now. 1, 1, 5, 1. If this works with these ones, then I'll probably dig that up because this lot would have been pushed over as well. So 10 through 14. 410 through 415, I should say. $2005. 2315. 2197. 2112. These are some nice squares. That one's a palindrome. 1811. Then we got 435. 436. 437. 438. And 439. 2203. 2270. 2212. Quite consistent, this line. 2107. And 2306. 460. 461. 462. 463 and 464. Uh, 2144. 2280. 2278. I know this is a bit dull, guys, but if this pans out, pardon the pun, it will help you guys out as well. 2200. And 1986. 2 years after I was born. And then 485. 486. 487. 488 and 489. 2136. 2155. 2193. 2080. And the last one, 1702. I'm just underscoring the square numbers so that my eyes are instantly drawn to this type of number that I want. Save me searching for 5 hours each time. Right. Quick save. Actually, I'll quick save when I get down there. Do I need to fuel up? No, we're good. This might take a couple of passes, but we'll give it a go. I want the stuff to be going to my left. Right, quick save. Oh, great start that is. That's kind of where I need to stop. Okay. Bring this in. Actually, no. No. Swing this around. We need to knock back the back bit here a little bit. Give us some room. Somewhere to bite into. Turn it around. No need to point the dirt in the other direction. There we go, that should give us a start. I might need to widen this a little bit, but is that enough room to turn around? I think it is. Get rid of that spine. Well, that should be fine to work with. The dirt will be going in the direction I want. That's perfect. Oh, didn't mean to go over that like that. Let's see what that's done so far. So that is this one, I think. Yeah. Which is 489. Oh, it's gone up by 9 ounces. Whereas that one has gone down 18 ounces. 10 ounces. Oh, quite a bit on that one. $76 ounces. And 120 ounces. However, 460 was 144. Okay, that's still the same. 2280. Yeah, they're still the same. I'm not losing that much, and some of it is being collected at the front, so I think I will stick with this. Right, now that we've fully done a square, it's just once more. Alright, so 2010. $126 ounces. That one's not even 100 ounces. Gone from 2155 down to 2079. That one's gone down 90 ounces. That one's gained 7. And this one's still saying 9 ounces higher. So you gain a tiny bit, you lose a tiny bit more than you lose a little more than you gain, but you're still gaining some. And you're losing less than you would have done before. This is more or less how it tested when I tried it. The way you're moving the gold around. I don't care if it's not perfectly flat and level. Well, actually, that's a little bit more of a ridge than I expected. But given the machine that's going to be riding over it, look how much faster this is than it was last time with the way the dozer used to be. Okay, now I'm creating two separate ridges. That I will need to fix. I'm not OCD, but I mean, everyone's got it to a lesser or greater degree, don't they? For me, it's a lesser degree, but just enough for that to bug me. I mean, I'm used to being able to get it flat almost straight away. Let me read that in a second. Deafy, hello. Hey Andy, hope you're good. Everything else being equal, have you found the dozer push better ejecting out left or right? I swear it does better out the right. I'm not really choosing a side that I feel is better. What I'm doing here, so I'm pushing it all off that direction, but when I do my final, I'm going to push it off in this direction. I'm going to keep it all within the square. I'm choosing my direction based upon the cut that I'm making and the sideways progression that I'm going. If that makes sense. It could simply be you have a preference for going in a certain direction. Like it's what you're used to doing. And by that logic, your mind association is associating a better aspect with that particular direction. You know, if you always go clockwise when you do your circle dozing, then if trying to go anti-clockwise feels wrong. No bias. I did the testing for this dozer before it went live to the public. Or one of the people, anyway. And I'm not going to say for certain, you know, that it is equal on both sides. Because I don't know the coding. But I never once found any indication that it's different. Right, let's take a look at some of these numbers now I've done a bit more. So, 260 has 2096. So that's gone down 58 ounces, that's it. Given how much dirt we shifted there, that's not bad. 2122 has gone down 158 ounces. This one's gone down about 150. I think it's 153. That one's gone down 82. That one's gone up. Oh, that's not bad. 43? No. 41. That's about 65 to 70 ounces less. That's gone down about 80. About 80, just over. That one's exactly the same. Oof. Really? That one's dropped 300 ounces. Huh. No, it's all good, Daffy. So for some reason, you're still not keeping everything. Some is still getting deleted. But I do think that the amount being deleted is a great deal less than it used to be. Because of course everything pretty much got deleted before. I was just hoping that it would all be gathered here. I mean, it might be that some of it's being gathered out front here and we're just not seeing it. Oh look, there's some ounces there now. Maybe if they were all fully drilled, would have a better idea. Ooh, come on, don't do this to me. You've been playing nice. Well, do you know what? I may not need to switch the sides here. Let's do a quick save. Because of the dip that's involved, it might just fill it in. Here. Right. Now, I don't know, like I said, if I can deal with the Frankensteins at first because of how much of a ridge there is. So just on the off chance that I have to use a dump truck. Ow. Come on. Okay, that's not going to work. Load. I'll give it a try first. If it doesn't work, then I'll bring in a dozer and I'll make up for the dump truck. Ah, no. Damn it. I have to redo that bit. Right. One more thing I need to do before we can set up the Franks, and then we're good to go. Well, do you know, given the reach of this machine, I should be fine. I just need to chip away at the top here before I do anything else. Well, now at least we know when it comes to the dozer and the where the gold's all going. Unless the drill squares, no, the drill squares were updating though. So yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Right. So let's get a bit of an aerial view on this, because it's definitely been enlarged. Oh yeah, that's much bigger. Let's see if we can't put that to use. I don't know if it would work or not, but why not? I might go and get another Frankenstein though. I don't want to be using the cordless down in the pit there. It's not the easiest to adjust against a wall like that. You know, whilst we're testing things, I may as well see how the new chute works. It's a straight shot. Yep, that should work. Actually, I'm going to want this up here, taking up all this space over here. Do I own my fuel tank? I have no idea. Well, I mean, if I don't, I can always buy it out when I'm selling, getting rid of stuff, so. Rent one of those for the moment. It's easier using those to move around the tanks. Alright, as I'm taking up all that space, everything will spawn in down that end, which is perfect. Okay, I don't like that is in between, but there's not much I can do right now. I should only need 3 of these, at least right now. I was trying to use the cordless controls for a moment then. Wait, what side is it? It's this side. How badly behind am I? Some stuff's just changed again. I am... Oh, is that it? Oh, that's seasonal though. That's better. I am 70,000 plus ounces behind. It's alright, it doesn't matter. But like I said, I'm not aiming for a max gold. I'm doing a lot of messing around and testing. And I don't have quite as much time as I normally do, so I'm going in for the seasonal, but at the same time, if I don't get it, it is because I will be testing the viability of a waterfall leaderboard. Now, with the dozer the way it is, it would be some good information to get to the devs. Let them know that if they want waterfall to be the go-to claim, they need to make some changes to the gold amounts or something. Not necessarily here, but there. You know, if I suggest it to them, I won't say lower the amount on Nighthawk, because I know a lot of people like these levels. Although they're still, like, anywhere up to over double what they used to be originally. Like when I first started playing leaderboards, you were really, really, really lucky to find a square that had like 900 or 1,000 ounces in it on Nighthawk. Right, tuck that one there. Actually, let's go for the next one. Red Rob, hello. It's definitely quicker than before, but Waterfall is still bulldozer sim. Well, a lot of people saying that they're getting better gold than they did last time on this claim. So once I got this dug up, I'll be taking my funds over to Waterfall, setting up and seeing what kind of money I can make on a seasonal. Just in case there is changes made. Right, so this one will be all the way down in the pit. I was thinking about calling this the long cut, but I've actually had one before where all the really good gold was like here. And I literally had to go all the way back. I think this was my stopping point, this line here somewhere. Well, I mean, ideally, this is me collecting money. It's a good little egg. It's like 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20. Right. Am I doing these ones? No. No. So 5, 10, 15, 24. That's not bad for what it is. Could probably include that one. We'll see. So let's call it 25. It's most of it is 100% with almost no overburden, so we call this the money pit, really. That could easily be what it is. Mick Groove, hello, welcome. So for those who missed it, I've just done some testing. I wrote down all of the gold totals in each of these squares. I wrote it down as a grid, wrote down the square number and the amount of gold in each. Then I've dozed from the back, to the front, letting all of that stop on this row. And then check the numbers. A couple of squares went up ever so slightly. The rest of them, most of them went down, but most of them were barely 100 ounces disappeared per square. We've lost more than per square than we gained at the front, but the sheer amount of ounces we would have lost, you'll see how deep it is. You can see how deep it is from here. So there would have been at least 300 ounces per square gone. The way the dozer used to be. So it's up to you, doze to the front or doze off to the side. There was a tiny bit caught, but I think only a couple of 100 ounces tops. Not much, Mick, not much. I've been messing around doing testing and things like that. I'm aiming for a seasonal on water. I'm going to be doing my seasonal on waterfall. See how we do with the new dozer, so I can let the devs know how it goes. Sorry, just replying to some Discord. Right. Well, I'm going to be using the newly enlarged chute. Because why not? See how that works. Trying to go for the most length in terms of horizontal and the best lineup. I think that's going to be it. There we go, I'll leave that there. We can always adjust. Hello, Hazard. Right, I need to run a test on the machines, make sure everything's in place. Let's reset this, move it down the map. Get my truck out the way again. I should be able to reach over and dump it. I might have to use a different camera view. We'll see. Yeah, I think to begin with, I need to be in this view. Sorry, guys. That needs to be backed up a bit further. I can do that in a second. Yeah, I need to chomp through the ridge. And I can kind of drive forwards a little bit. It's not done as a slope hazard, so I'm not entirely sure. I'll give it a go, but I think this one's shifted. That's perfect. Oh, almost. A little higher. There we go. And we'll check this last one before we go back and reposition the original. This one shifted. Right, so I'll need to double back and get the other two spot on, and then we're good to go. I figure now that they've widened it, why not use it? Actually, leave that running on low so it stays in place. Oh, that one's still good. Nice. I mean, I guess I can, but it's not going to be the easiest to dig from. No, I don't think I could do that. Oh, would help. Would very, very much help if I turned everything on. I just want to make sure everything goes up. Assuming there's enough there to do it, which there isn't. That's alright. I do like the fact that it pushes it around. This place looks more like an actual mine site this way. Oh, not so low. I need to dig back before I dig down. Oh, there's one other thing I need to do. I completely forgot. Oh, hold on. Oh, good. Yes. Oh, that's the wrong direction. At some point I'm going to need to fuel these up. Those Franks up, and they're not going to have any fuel, so let's bring them on site and we'll put some fuel in them. Right, so we're more or less going to be doing 2 hours worth of digging here before the end of stream. Let's see what we can get. Just bringing this down here because I haven't really set up my vehicles in a fast travel kind of a way. So to get back to my excavator, I'm just going to go like this and like this. Do you know, it doesn't matter the game. If it's got anything to do with like mining or even farm sim, to be honest, I still try to go in from the wrong side like that just because it's quicker and easier. Right, I wasn't initially going to do this square, that when I dozed it all, that's what's confusing me here. Right, it's going to be a little rough. I know I still need to get the other side, the other track. Right, that should be traversable to some degree. What bit's giving me trouble? Right there. There we go, I should have a better aim now. don't like it. I don't like it. Right, back up, back. We'll have to make do. Let's go back into this view. This front row is going to be a lot of this view. I don't like this at all. The loader can finish up at the bottom, that's fine. Don't need to reach bedrock straight away. What I do need though is to be able to see what I'm doing. It's so close. Always when you're around, big boy. Yeah, that works so much better now. Hold on. Show that to the devs. I just made a little recording clip. Okay, so maybe in the future, if I'm going to do something like this, instead of dozing everything forwards, I'll bring it all down here and then doze this entire line that way. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe it doesn't matter. It's only a few hundred ounces. Nowhere near as much as it used to be. So, you know, we're using the orange beast. May as well just shove it off to one side. Be done with it. Oh, I forgot even at full speed you tend to overfill. And that's why it's a shame that it's a lot harder to position the cordless against the wall like this. Right, let that drain. Send old man a message while that's draining about Friday, see if he wants to join me. Give him plenty of notice. There we go. For those who don't know, been a difficult last week and difficult this week. It will, and it's only Tuesday this week, but it will be as well. At work, kids are all off school, so it's just manic, it's hectic, it's exhausting. So I'm thinking, I've got the weekend off. That is, so I'm working all week long, then weekend off this time. Friday, I just want to relax, play something different. Just, I was thinking Schedule 1 again. Going back to Schedule 1 on Friday. It's a fun game. It's relaxing, but it's also, I mean, this is fun, but different type of fun, I want the comedic fun. For some, future boy, for some. For others, it is Tuesday. After this initial strip, may not even need the loader. We're going to need it to begin with, but after that we may be down enough from the dozing to actually not worry about it. Oh, I wonder. I may have just figured out a way to make the rest of that strip easier. Kind of what Az had said, you know, being on top of it, but doing it in an easier way. See, before, obviously, I was teetering on it. I would have been at a weird angle. All of that. Let me... It's not going to work. Hate this view. But at least we can see. Right, let's try this out. Seems to be the stream for experimentation today. What would be the easiest way to get up there? From that side. So I can climb up that one, but not this one. That makes a lot of sense. It'd be great if you could just kind of pat the dirt down. Alright. Oh, just about. Oh, or not. Timber. Okay, that failed. That failed big time. Alright, stop. Oh, wedged in place. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Actually, no, it won't. I need to back up. I thought for sure it would fit up there. And I'm not going to say that's what she said. Oh my god, I'm a complete idiot. I am a bona fide dumbass. I was just trying to drive up on that to get that notch out of the way.
I don't know what's going on anymore. He's so cool, but he's so goddamn dumb!
Right, trying to use the excavator to get rid of that bit at the front. Right, it's being a little problematic. There we go. That should work. How are we doing anyway? We've got 11% already, considering we're far arsing around. That ain't bad. That's better. I feel like I haven't got much power in this machine for some reason. Okay, I need to go from the front. That's more manageable. Look at that. I get it, I'm spending a good amount, but that's fine. I'm not going to doze to the front anymore. That didn't really work the way I wanted it to. Not enough power, so there'd be loader operator everywhere. But I'm holding forwards. Come on. I think it's where the ground isn't as flat and even as I usually manage to get it. Oh, oh. Come on, old girl. The diff lock isn't working. Right, press the diff lock button. Right, press it again. Current dev team has done wonders for the game, and did they fully do the OB DLC on their own, or was it partially done? I think it was partially done by the older devs. There's a hold on. Right, so all original devs, it was all Gold Rush, wasn't it? Like that, the tier 3 plant is what they used in the first season. Right? Well, give me a second here. Right, so look at the orange beast, right? And then this is Monster Red. Actually, speaking of devs, tell them about the diff lock. The one in the game is orange. Big difference. I know, right? But that's why it's called the orange. That's why it's called the orange beast. Hey, Turbo. That, well, I mean, big red, orange beast. You know, big beast, orange, red. Come on. Can't go forwards, can't go backwards. Oh, I can go forwards that way. For fuck's sake, I nearly I think you typoed that one. Landed in your molding machine. For that whip. You scared the crap out of Hazard, Towboat. Okay, I got to reset. At least you got someone. For me, it was less you made me jump, more I knew I had to stop. Why? Why are you turning? That is not me. So can anyone else confirm that the diff lock is not working on the loader? I love me a Final Fantasy game, Dragon Reaper, but I think that particular one is a waste of money. For a start, 7 was never one of my favourites. For talking back in that generation, number 8 is my favourite. That was my gateway to the Final Fantasy game, so it's always going to be my favourite. Followed by number 9, and then it would be number 7. Although I did have all the predecessors as well, you know, I had Anthology and all of that. But the reason why I think it's a waste of money is all they've done is they've remade the game. They've not remade, but they've revamped the game and everything. Yeah, great, fantastic. But then they're forcing you to buy it disc by disc. You know what? Screw this. I can't be asked here. I tried. It's actually costing me time and money and fuel. So yeah, much quicker. I can't be bothered. I was trying to be clever about it, but it's not a leaderboard way of doing things. Oh, that's a little tough. There's not a lot of room. What if I do it from down here? Like that. Okay, that works. Ish. I will need to be in this view to do this. Which means I need to go reset my view. There we go, that's a lot better. Hi, can you see your Frank? My I keep forgetting. My monitor's my monitors are quite bright. I don't have workers in my vehicles right now. So I can't do the automatic refuel thing, so I can't really use them as a light source. Alright, hold on. Oh, crap, I left a Frank running, I think. Oh, I do. I mean, obviously there's a limit, but I'm not too bad with seeing in the dark. At the very least, I can normally make out shapes. Pitch black obviously is completely different, but I live in a basement flat, so I don't get a lot of external light. Right, let's leave that off for now, because I need to refuel my Franks. What did I leave running then? Huh. Right, red means off. Okay. That one. No. No, 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 no. What one was it? The one all the way down there. 21:50. That was 5 minutes ago. One of those tonight.
Yeah, I'm so excited. All 6 of my nipples are tingling.
Uncensored dad rants coming in with their tingling nipples. Ah, stupid thing. Remind me, you've seen Red Dwarf or not? It's a TV series, Red Dwarf. British sitcom that started in the 80s and only a couple of years back actually stopped making seasons finally. Although they did do a movie eventually as well, but you'd need to watch the TV show to get any kind of idea what the hell is happening. If you haven't watched it before, I strongly recommend you do. That particular quote is from the final episode of season 2. I've been messing about, testing this, testing that. And I don't even have my workers yet. I know that I'm not going to be able to do a Maxis leaderboard. I've got, finally, for the first time in God knows how long, actually got some decent hours at work. So, I got less time to put into it this time. So I figured we've got this dozer working a lot more efficiently now. I'm going to try for a seasonal, but I don't expect to actually get it because I am going to do it on waterfall. If it's a lot better on waterfall, then I might have a chance. If not, no worries. At least people will know. But I've been trying stuff out, been trying different things with the bulldozer, even on here. Dad Rants, are you on my Discord? No? Okay, don't worry then. I was gonna message you... Oh, there we go. I was gonna message you a link to the episode that quote is from, if you're interested. If you're not laughing from start to finish, then you're not human. Right, I actually need to process and sell some gold before the end of the day this time. Unless I get a loan. So I need to stop fart-arsing around and actually process some gold, otherwise I'm going to run out of money. Azad, you should remember the episode that I'm referring to, because you watched Red Dwarf. I know you didn't. I know it was a while back. But the one I want to show him is the one with the robot and the skeletons. Okay, that one works. Didn't think that would work. I didn't have the speed.
Yeah, I'm so excited, all 6 of my nipples are tingling.
You really do like that one, don't you? Oh yes, it was. My bad. Sorry, it's gone 10. I'm starting to get tired. I don't know why I did that. That's the wrong machine. What, you live here now? Come on, let me in. Like it never happened. There you go. Is that better for you guys? So I find out it's not actually lined up. Ah, good. Pulling that back a bit too far, aren't I? I was just trying to get the stuff off the bottom. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Great timing there, thank you. Auto save. See if I can get used to this a little bit for you guys. This is the one that normally gives me motion sickness, is this view. This is my vomit cam. But I figure we've got less than an hour left of the stream. And then I'll be heading to bed pretty much, so... If it does affect me, I should be alright. I have absolutely no issue with this camera. This one here. Number 4. If anything, this is the one I can dig the fastest in. As you can see. But a lot of you guys don't like it, so I try to use the other one whenever possible. Number 2. This one. But you can't always get the right angle on the depth perception. Makes it easier to see how much you're taking, but you feel slower. As I feel slower in this one. That was certainly a different way to take dirt. I actually was scraping it. It's like that was actually really efficient in terms of how much I was taking. It was just done in a really weird way. Come on. Stuck. So what I mean about the depth perception. Let's let that drain out for a minute.
They will all worship me!
Sandman 11,979 raided 8 peeps.
Sorry, I was muted. I don't know why. Thank you, Sandman, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Just a heads up, I am finishing in about 35 minutes, but I'll see who's available.
I don't know what's going on anymore. He's so cool, but he's so goddamn dumb!
I'll see who's available at the time. Nagorian, rejoice, we have arrived. So I did some testing, for those who missed it. I dozed all of this, right? So what I did is I wrote down, well, it wasn't that one, but all of this. I wrote down in a grid on paper the number and the amount of gold. Then I dozed it all forwards, left it all here. There was a couple of squares that went up, but only by, wasn't even 50 ounces they went up by. But most of them did drop. However, the drop was usually less than 100 ounces. There was one that was a couple of hundred, but that was it. All the rest were, you know, you're losing minimal. So it really doesn't matter if you doze this way, off to the side or anything. You're losing a lot more now. A lot less now than you were before. Oh crap, can you see all that? Let's see if I can get up there. I knew that they get caught, but I didn't realize it was that bad. No, you can't. Oh, you can climb up here now, can't you? This shaker deck needs to be a bit more violent. Nice, dude, nice. I've been fart-arsing around with a dozer half the stream, so... I'm guessing this is a big reason for FPS drops. No, this is just a graphical thing. You don't lose any gold from it. Alright, so 116 FPS in that corner, looking that way. Let's see if we can get all of this off the edge somewhere. Got onto some bedrock. Ah, it's locked on there. That's a shame. Hey, Russia. Russia, can you test something for me, please? It'll only take a couple of minutes. So I'm pressing where is it? Down on the D-pad for the diff lock, and nothing is happening. I know sometimes it's left clicking in the left stick, and I'm also trying that. I want to make sure it's not just my game. What's the button on here? Q. Okay, so it's just on the gamepad it's not working. It works on the keyboard, just not on the gamepad. And I know it's not the button because the button works with the pickup truck. No, it's not the control pad. Also, the control pad is wireless. But I can show you it's not the control pad. Same button. Works. I find that funny, Dad Ranch. You were here originally, and now it's telling me you're a raider. I haven't tried the rock truck yet. It's the loader it's not working on for me. Let me try the rock truck. It works on the dump truck. Well, if you've got the money, you can just save the game, rent one, try it, and load the game. Yeah, so I've tried both buttons associated with it. I've tried down on the D-pad, which is what the it's saying for the loader anyway, but that's what the pickup truck uses. And I tried clicking in the left stick, which is what it is for the dump truck. Does not work on the fell with the gamepad. Alright, I'll edit the post I put on the thing then. Not that it matters too much having it constantly on, you know. I'm guessing that was you in my Discord uncensored. Thank you for testing, by the way. Appreciate it. Was it bound to, no, it shouldn't do, because it's bound to a specific to the button that should work anyway. It's weird. I'll give it a better look tomorrow after work at that aspect of it, and I can let the devs know how that went as well. So, Rasha, did you hear about what I was trying with the dozer up on this area of dirt? I was testing some stuff out with that as well. Crap. I'm going to have to do my clean out soon, just so I've got some money. And we are approaching the end of the stream. Thank you, Russia. Yeah, sure. I'll do that, Russia. No problem. I'll chuck him in my follow list as well. fact, if I do the follow bit now, so he'll be in my follow list when I raid out. I'll be raiding you guys to Brenny tonight.
I gotta get 4.
Oh,
Man, I'll be happy to get to
mute. Shush. Chat with him when I was raiding out.
Stranger.
New follower Ratsfats TV.
Ratsfats, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome. Oh no, absolutely. Sorry to hear that. I mean, he knows I won't be obviously hang around, you know, work in the morning and such. You know, let's get some of this other stuff out of the way. Yeah, well, I just raided him. I didn't hang around to hear his response, obviously. But he's in my follow list now, so that's where I always check first for my raid outs. See who's on from there. So yeah, Rasha, you may have missed it. You don't think you're around. I did some more testing with the dozer up on this area. I wrote down this grid as it looks on some paper, and underneath each number I wrote the gold per square. Then I dozed it all forwards and left it all on here. There was some minimal changes to the gold here and minimal here. So a couple of them went up maybe by 50 ounces. Anything that went down was most of it was less than 100 ounces. There was one that was like 300 and a couple that was 120, but that was it. So it's largely unchanged, especially compared to how it used to be. But not. So we're still losing more gold, unless it didn't show up fully on the drill holes. We're still losing more gold than we're moving, I think. Maybe it just didn't show up on the drill square properly. Maybe I can reach that one. Maybe. Just, I don't know. I think it's probably more like tipping the bucket out and hoping you get it all in the same spot. Screw this. I'll do. It's about time I do my clean out anyway. I was just trying to see if I could get some of that moved. Oh, this is working a lot better now that they've widened it. I've got a last little bit coming up. I'll wait for it to come up. I've recorded a section of this earlier that I'm going to post to the devs. Like, you've done a great job with this. You guys would have to test your squares yourself and come to your own conclusion. I don't know if all the gold moved or what, but it's difficult to tell. If it's the drill squares not showing properly. No difference at all. It's how the devs like us to use them. The devs wanted us to use that chute, or the smaller version of it when it first came out. They were like really hyped, and then no one used it because it was difficult to use. But it works so much better now. %29 on squares that are edging on 2k, 100%ers roughly. The hell? Should be a good clean out for what it is. Where the hell are my buckets? There they are. Out of the way. That way I don't run over them again. So I went to waterfall, drilled and started dozing, but I actually gave up, reloaded and went to Nighthawk. I'll be back there someday, but with all that dirt that has to be moved, I just can't be deleted. What a job. Well, I am dedicating myself to waterfall for my seasonal, so we'll see how that turns out. I mean, yes, okay, you can't delete the dirt now, but at the same time, the dozer is a lot more efficient and a lot faster than it was previously when it was deleting. It's 2 mats and 2 grills, or 2 of these mats. It's 4 of the other ones. That is the best glitch in this game. When that thing finally shuts up. Looking forward to seeing how you do it. That's for me 15 meters of overburden, and I had a hard time getting it out of the way. Well, we'll see. One of the best ways we found last leaderboard, dig out the top surface squares to the best of your ability. Try and see if you can drop a dozer into the hole and circle the walls. And I think that strategy might still work. Well, someone was trying it the other day, I can't remember who it was, and they said it was working for them, so I'll give it a go. Not even top 30. On either. Not that this is my seasonal attempt. Right, this time round, I'm just gonna smelt and sell it all because I need money for the. I haven't quite got enough money for the end of day. I'm hoping this will be enough to get the last of my upgrades. I got the max smelting gold already. I still need the time, cost and gold losses, I believe. And maybe that won't be enough. Six, 12. Oh, and that one's 13 all on its own. There we go. Next clean out, that should be done. $144k just to smelt that. It's mad. $6.8 mil. It's not bad at all. I'm going to lose almost half of that, of course, but here's what it is. Alright guys, well, that was weird. Alright guys, well I'm going to end this off here. I want to thank you all very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below. And I'm going to raid you out, of course, to Brenny. So go show him some love, you know, don't forget to follow him, etc. There we are. Right. Alright guys, well thank you very much and I will see you next time. Have a good night guys. Stay safe, sleep well. Goodbye.